Раз, раз. Раз, раз, раз. Раз. Раз, раз, раз. Раз, раз. Раз, два. Ну вот так оставлю. Я звук менял. Чтобы, ну, как бы шорохов никаких не было. Продолжаем играть в Fallout. Сейчас я постараюсь двинуться по заданию не делать. Ключевое слово постараюсь, это во-первых. Мне вот эти отблики прям нравятся, как они это сделали. И значок прям такой запачканный, вообще кайф. А, ну да, естественно. Вот. Я хочу пока вот чисто по сюжетке вот эти вот все задания я, ну, скорее всего, потом буду выполнять уже. Вот на самом деле херней страдать потом уже буду. По заданиям буду вот этим бегать. Сейчас я вид изменю. На из первого лица. Ну, еще одна загрузка, вообще кайф. Я, конечно, знаю, что добежать было бы сложнее и дольше, но и загрузка-то не быстрая. Хотя и мир Fallout не маленький. А, нет, быстро, все, простите. Простите мне, я все прощу. Воу, что за сбор? Вообще жесть.
There's been panic about the new thing floating in the sky.
I thought it was one of Tinker Tom's aliens. Aliens are real!
Enough! The blimp is called the Pridwind, and it's operated by the Brotherhood of Steel. The Brotherhood of Steel are a formidable, highly advanced order. And they've come here to destroy Sins.
Я думал, мы с это...
Spread the word. The Brotherhood are our enemies. There's no...
Я вообще первый раз проходил, когда я думал, подземка и братство стали не то что дружат, но чуть-чуть союзничают. Хотя бы маленько.
Possibility of peace.
Tinker Tom will be spearheading a fail-safe plan to deal with this Brotherhood. Codename Red Glare. But for now, we monitor them and keep them clear of our operations. The focus remains on the Institute.
You've all got jobs to do. Do them.
I have a report. It reads more like a comic book.
Они так много говорят, все в ухо мне.
Fight took place at Green Tech Genetics.
А? Без понятия. Это моя работа. Ну, давайте признаемся.
Yeah, that was me. I took down a courser.
That's what the report says. Hard to believe. I'm all for one less courser in the world, but the conventional wisdom is that you run from them rather than engage them.
Да, у меня там спаситель был.
I needed a courser chip. I need the code on it.
You have one of their chips intact? Follow me now.
Нет, стой.
Courser chip is a very delicate operation.
Carrington wants to talk with
you. The least of which is losing the data. Fortunately,
record
we have the right
best.
man for the job.
Good luck, Locke.
You need something?
Tom, We got a courser chip.
Вообще-то я к этому хотел, Верджилу
Oh, man,
идти.
it's been ages.
You've hit the jackpot with this. Hand over the chip. Let's see what's on it.
I'm not sure I want to do this now.
When you're ready, let us know. The information on that chip could save a lot of lives.
Так, подожди. По заданию у нас что? Провести анализ чипа. Ну да, вот тут ладно, окей.
Desdemona,
Ready to hand over that chip, Agent? Let's see if we can get that code.
what can we get off the courser chip?
Those chips have more than just codes on them. Everything from how it's made to what it's made from. One minor detail could mean the difference between life and... Now hand it over and let's get it...
Ладно.
Here you go.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
All right, little courser chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you.
Я по какому-то телу... А,
Tinker Tom's got me doing something.
я отъебись.
Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right.
You never met a sense
Still
before
running.
Glory.
Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be... Come on, baby. Show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait.
Что-то для него это, походу, легко.
Function as the key generator. Oh man, we got lucky. I got you, you institute bastard. I got you. Software in. Come on. Show me that sweet bass line. Come on.
Я вот не понимаю, зачем вот такие фразы выговаривать, когда ты занимаешься таким вот. Просто тупые фразы. Для пафоса и немножко дерьмеца. Глуповато маленько. Вообще все мои видео глуповатые, как я сам, но чисто моя позиция такова, что это немножко даже раздражает. Слишком пафосно. Ну, даже не то, что пафосно, дебильно, что ли. Тупо. Вот.
The code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, guys.
And Agent, I hope that helps you as much as you've helped us. Good work.
There's more going on than you know. Trust me.
We're sucking up rats here.
Wasn't
Cool.
sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a court. How'd you manage to get a deep...
The railroad helped.
Oh God, those cool... I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines. Sorry. They just have... You're not the only one who's been... I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematic.
У меня что-то в левом ухе. Даже не звенит, а тык-дыкает, как будто в текстурках застряло. Что-то сейчас посмотрим.
For you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skill. Here's the symbol explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal
Нифига
for the
себе.
relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise.
I'm sure it'll work.
For the record, I haven't. But if you can build this device and make use of that code, can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for
Да я
one person,
справлюсь.
even you.
I've got it covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there. For both us. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find it's my only hope for ever being. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
Так, я стоял вот так, и у меня что-то в левом ухе тык-дыкало. Классическая музыка. А меня не забанят? Так, а ланчбокс можно? Да, ланчбокс можно. Самое главное, когда туда попадем, реально не забыть проверить Джилла. Значит так. Чем и как мы можем вообще... Так получается... Сейчас мы выбираем, за кого идти. За минитменов, братство или подземку. Ну, я понял это так. Но там потом можно еще за институт, может, но... Нет. За институт я уже ходил. И первый раз я пошел к братству Стали за поддержкой. Правда, это говорят не обязательно. Но, тем не менее, в одиночку я пока не хочу. Хотя потом попробую. Тут Fallout можно проходить просто, я не знаю как. Вот стопудово, я уверен, Вирджила можно убить. То есть, допустим, вот этих пидорастов без задания их не убьешь. Они бессмертны. Да, жизни у них уменьшаются, но это не то. И они падают, конечно, даже. Потом встают. Да, мне нужно кое-что.
So that's what the courser chip was all about. You needed that.
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out.
We've spent dozens of years and too many good agents' lives only to discover not a goddamn thing. And now we have the answer, thanks to you. That the Institute could build something so... This is our top priority now. I want Tinker Tom to help you in any way possible to get this device.
The world's a dangerous place for anyone in my way.
Эй, пида.
This is the big one.
Do you think you can decipher them?
I won't know until I get a look-see.
Here you go. Let's see what we need.
Hold on. Who wrote this? Some kid with a crayon? Shit. Must have been a real big kid. Oh, man. Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves.
Right.
And you can divert the signal using a heavily modified relay interception. Like a pirate broadcast, you know? That's intense.
I knew you could figure it out, Tom.
The plans cover all the high-end egghead shit, but they're missing a ton of engineering detail. Filling in the gaps will take time. This bit here, the stabilized reflector platform, just needs some high-grade metal. Easy. By the time you finish that, I'll have the rest.
Nice work, Tom.
Hey, Tell that to Carrington, though. We can scrounge up the platform components you need. No problem. But where to build it? It's gonna need some serious space. This baby. It should fit over at Mercer's safe house. Pam's already given that place her full blessing. I'll flag some runners to deliver the components there.
Пам уже одобрила это место. Нихера, что я зачистил это место, да? Сделал мини-базой подземки.
Do you got a Geiger counter, bub?
Ох ты, ёб твою мать.
Why do you ask?
Plenty of hot spots nearby. If you don't got a Geiger counter, boy, you... Do you got a Geiger counter, bub?
Mine is in the shop.
You're HQ's new gal, right? Thanks for setting up this... Kinda wish you would have set up a cot or something, but at least it's safe, right?
Are you all right?
I've had too many close calls. I used to work at HQ like you, but after the... Enough about me. We got a package incoming. You know, package. I've plotted... He's all ready to sign up, but he's got big problems. We clear those problems.
If it'll help us send...
I knew I could count on you. I wish I could tell you what you're going up against. I'll mark it on your map. Go there.
Ну ладно. Люди, 0. Ну да. Оу, щит. Надо покрасивше ее куда-нибудь поставить покрасивше. Телепортейшн все-таки. Ты когда отсюда уже свалишь? Тебя можно самому убрать. Удобрение. Ух ты, нихера себе. Нифига себе. Ропчик. Ну, съеись оттуда. Как ставить будем? Ну, то как стояло, так и поставим. Серьезно, сейчас к нему пидорить. А потом он меня отправит такой: братан, иди еще строй. Там еще одну штуку надо, потом еще одну. Потом миллион генераторов подключи к нему. Так и будет.
Carrington wants word. You got the platform built yet? Tick tock, tick.
Easy.
And I filled in the blanks on the blueprints. We can actually build this crazy.
Right.
The science of this monstrosity is wild. But fortunate for us, the ingredients pretty common. But there's 3 specialty items that I just can't. You find those, and we'll knock down.
Thanks, Tom.
I don't doubt it. For one, after you get the gettables, meet me at the bill site.
One more hour until my shift ends.
В смысле, не обязательно. Че, можно так пройти? А ну-ка, давай. Я попробую так чисто. Хотя, может, она у меня жизнь отнимет там или контузить будет жестко. Сейчас Том уже там. Да. Да.
Anyone up for some meditation? Hey man, need help with the signal interceptor? This thing is gonna be huge. We'll finally learn about what the Institute's really up to, man.
Well,
We need some high-tech shit for that. A military-grade circuit board. Hit up.
У меня это есть. Ага. За биометрическим все-таки придется. Там у него рука сквозь прошла, я все вижу.
Hell yeah. Company incoming.
Нам туда. Блин, простите, что вот не разговариваю, да? Как бы диалог-то вести надо, только сейчас что-то вспомнил, задумался. И то, что вот эти вот походы я не обрезаю на PS4, то есть ты сделаешь стрим, и он у тебя нигде не сохраняется. И, короче, я бы, может быть, даже и монтировал, но он просто нигде не сохраняется. Можно, конечно, видео вот эти короткие записывать, там максимум 60 минут можно поставить. Но...
Please, do you have any ran away?
Sure. Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
Ну и, короче, вот если бы видосы сохранялись хотя бы в памяти PS-ки, да, я бы монтировал их. Так, вообще нихера. С помощью захвата у меня компа нету. О, побежали, побежали, побежали. Бум. И второй. Бум, нет? А второй бум будет здесь. Ага, третий уже получается. Если не четвертый. Просто даже как-то темы какой-то нет поговорить. Это же все-таки стрим.
Automated surgery. What could go wrong?
А этот был. Причем без задания. Ну, типа нам туда. Хей, медбрат. Медбраза.
Don't look, but I think we're being watched. You almost got away.
Да, стой, он сваливает. Он опасный, да? Ты опасный? Да, он опасный. Вы тут все говорите, блин. Угу. Модные очки. А нахера люк открывать?
Sweet.
No lock will stand before us.
И чё? Замок средний был. Я тут чё ради вот этого вот пришел? Если бы тут 8 отмычек потратил. Угу. Легендарные супермутанты? Нет? Вроде бы не здесь. Здесь только роботы. Ну и слава богу. На, отпусти! Не забудь! Ай, больно. Help me, please, Блэд. Ты где? Воу! Этот с пилой опасный. Не связано с клятвой Гиппократа. Исследовать сейчас я не собираюсь. Как-нибудь потом. Но физика тут имеется. Прыгаю я реально ниже. А если... Да я почти выпрыгиваю. Ну-ка, я хочу выпрыгнуть.
Hey, I got something important to say. I really appreciate you putting up with my bullshit. Truth is, I'm a liar. Everyone knows it. I make no secret of it. Because the truth is, I'm a fraud. When I was young, a hell of a long time ago, I was, well...
Go on.
I ran with a gang in University Point. We called ourselves the UP Death Claws. For kicks, we terrorized anyone we thought was a synth. We kept egging each other on. Started with some property damage, graduated to some beatdowns. Then, inevitably, the Claws leader was convinced we'd finally found and killed the synth. Looking back...
I'll withhold judgment until you finish.
Thanks. So I turned my back on my brothers. Broke all contact. Time passed, I became a farmer, if you can believe that. Then, she saw something in me I didn't know was there. Barbara, well, she was...
Leaving the Death Claws took a lot of courage.
Leaving wasn't free. They took it out on my sad hide. But by the time I met Barbara, they'd moved on. We were trying for kids. Eking out a living. Then one day, it turns out my Barbara, she was a synth. She didn't know that. I certainly didn't. I don't know how the Death Claws found out, but there was blood.
That must have been terrible.
I don't remember much clearly after that. I know I killed most of the Claws. I must have made a big impression. The railroad contacted me, figuring I'd be sympathetic, seeing that I lost my wife. And, well, what...
After what happened to my family, I can understand.
I thought you might. I don't even know why I lie anymore. But I can't tell the truth. Everyone, Tom, Dez, you, even that asshole Carrington, they deserve to be on the railroad. I don't. I'm everything wrong with this whole fucking Commonwealth. You're the only friend I got. I don't... Hell, I'm not even asking for it. But I...
Sure. Everyone's got a past. The important thing is you're trying to make up for it.
I'm not the hugging type. So, yeah.
Еп. Плащ и кинжал. На самом деле с Деканом я первый раз подружился. Да, вот так. Благодаря отношениям с Деканом вы наносите на 20% больше урон при скрытых атаках, а время действия вашего стелс-боя увеличивается на 40%. Понял. Значит, на картаны сел и пошел отстреливать пидюков. Нет, это так не работает. Все, поехали. Долго тут в лифте застрял. Ух ты. Ну и красотень. Пятнушка. Нормально так назвали. Я таких черепов на раз-два валял.
You were there at the switchboard. One day, the ensign suit's gonna kill us all, I tell you.
Fuck you. Еще это с демона. О! Ай, братан, отдай!
Hey there.
Hey, man. Need help with the signal interceptor? This thing is gonna be huge. We'll finally learn about what the Institute's really up to, man.
How are we gonna...
Every last one of your atoms and molecules need to be... Hey, that's... Hospitals got the equipment you need.
Ну, заебись. Грибанорама. Керамика. А вот это пойдет за керамику? Нет. Энергия. Керамика, керамика. Керамика. Что тут за керамика-то пойдет?
Yes.
А, тараканы, господи. А, нифига. Тут и враги есть. 3, 2, 1.
Really?
Да, ты серьезно? Вот, попал. Опа, на керамика. Ой. Это чё? А, труба. Логично. Керамика найдена. Это очень прекрасно. Пойду-ка я дюпать керамику. Опа-на. Опа-на. Даже разбирать как-то неприятно. Так, это оставим. Бурбончик. А, еще вот керамика на кофейных кружках. Офигеть. Чуть я не знал. Странно. Ну, во-первых, алюминий. Во-вторых, болт. В-третьих... керамика. И начинаем дюпать. Разобрать, сохранить. Разобрать, сохранить. Как дюпать, в принципе, вы можете посмотреть там, я не знаю, в ютубе том же, да? Надо, чтобы появилось вот эти два окна. Вот тут керамики 4, а тут по единичке. То есть, если бы... Ну, по идее, у меня сейчас 8 керамики, да? Если бы они были вместе, я бы их дюпнул, у меня получилось 18. Ой. 16, простите. Давайте попробуем вот так вот по единичке. Выгодно ли это? Ну и тут 4 разбираем. Не, те же самые 16 получаешь. А мне так проще вот так вот сделать. Чем 2 часа маяться, блин, их разбирать тут. Так. Чего у нас мало? Резина, болт, шестеренки. Пока так, ладно. На самом деле резины не очень много. Чё еще не хватает? И там резины, короче, уже просто впритык. Все, запустили. На, конечно, запустили. Антенна еще. Антенна ведь, да. Да вы надоели уже. Разобрать бы эту дверь нахрен. Сейчас резину дюпну. Но буква R. Вот инопланетяшки. Их надо разобрать, короче. Теперь у меня должна быть и резина, и резина. О, резинка. В натуре резина. А я думаю, хватит. Кто дверь открыл? Я бы на самом деле уже сейчас встал. Но нет.
Desdemona.
Status report. The Institute is a huge unknown. Before we can make any plans, you need to do something. What I'm about to tell you is the most closely guarded secret the Railroad has.
I like the name.
There's a man, or woman, we're not sure, inside the Institute who helps synths escape to dozens of synths owe him their lives. We don't know his name. We've never had a way to contact him. So we gave him the code name, Patron. If your plan works, and you're able to get inside the Institute.
How can I contact him if you know nothing?
Patriot devised a method to communicate with us one way. The plan hinges on us using this method to close the loop and contact him back.
That's not much to go on. I might not...
You have to try. Until you make contact, and probably after, you... Can you do that?
Can you sure? This whole thing makes me
We don't have a lot of options. Stand on the platform and I'll give you the holotape. Just plug it into any Institute terminal. Tom, talk to me.
This frequency is only going to work once. You know who doesn't make the same mistake twice.
Путь или не в путь? Вдуть.
We're gonna have to cut a few corners with this game.
Знаете, некоторые игроки бы, прежде чем направиться в институт, они бы стопудово взяли бы, да и это, подготовились, там патроны взяли, пушки. А я так пойду, мне похуй. Как обычно, чё, да? Все как обычно. Я хочу звук проверить. Каков звук? Обычно чё, да? Ну, звук нормальный. Типа и не сильно громкий, и не тихий. Каков звук? И задержка. Звук нормальный. Типа и не сильно громкий, и не... Ой, я эхо слышу. Так, ладно. Меня все еще никто не зашел, ну ё-моё. О, только что сказал, что никто не зашел, и зашел вот человек. Сигнал слабеет. Ладно, все, я пошел. Так, двигаться я уже не могу. Их всего-то 60 триллионов. Ну да, конечно.
Take this holotape. You need it to contact Patriot.
Oh man, don't worry. That's all part of the plan.
Tom, do whatever you can to gain their trust. Lie. Tell them what they want to hear. Make up a cover story and sell it.
Come on, I think I got it. Establishing lock on the Institute signal.
Just get all the information you can. About synth. About the Institute's plans. Find their weaknesses. If we can disable or destroy the Institute, we may have to do it.
Немного неровно.
Into any terminal, and Patriot will make contact. He has to.
Got the R up. We got it.
Find a way to save them. Nobody else can.
Now.
Самое время качнуться. Ловкость, восприятие, выносливость. А, дверь не открыта. А, какая эпичная музычка. Ух. Про Верджила не забываем.
Hello.
Привет.
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean?
Who are you?
Sean? Where is everyone?
Father, what's going on?
Sean?
What's going on?
Shh.
I don't know you. Go away. Father.
Who is Father?
Father, help me. She's trying to take me. Father, help me.
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges.
Да, я стрелять в него не могу. А вот могу. А это не могу. Вот могу, а вот не могу.
Welcome to the Institute.
Father.
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the...
Just...
I promised answers, but I need you to realize that this situation... You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. It's good to finally meet you. I am. Yes. It's true. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released, but then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality, and here I am. Raised by the Institute, and now...
Hell of a story, but...
I'm glad you're willing to accept the truth. It's quite... At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never... Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, foot...
So the weird science experiments needed specimens.
In a manner of speaking. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical stuff. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths meet.
Sean.
It really is. I know you must have questions.
Kellogg.
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used...
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious Institute technology prolonged. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became, I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you... What else can I say?
So, you're...
I am the acting director of the Institute.
Doesn't matter what they think. What matters?
I'm glad. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, just give... What else can I say?
Your father.
Yes. I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems what happened to him was an unfortunate... For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I know there's more for us to discuss. The Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you?
You want me to stay here and...
Yes, that is what I propose. The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like.
How can you say that? How can you be so dismissive of...
Because it is the simple truth. And I believe you. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest. Will you take?
Are you sure you want...
Yes, I am.
Ну, лично для себя в прошлом прохождении я к ним присоединился. Лишь потому, что там как бы Шон, ну, соблазнила меня это маленько. Что как бы сын родня и все такое, но... Сейчас я не хочу, честно говоря. Так что нет.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry to hear that. I had certainly hoped we could work together. But understand, though, that I cannot allow you to remain within the Institute.
Right.
You may have safe passage back to the relay, where you will be sent back to the surface. But from that point, you must be considered hostile. I am sorry. I must think first of the safety of the Institute. And in the cruel world that has... The elevator will return you.
Хера, конечно, сын какой-то ублюдок маленький.
To the relay.
Можно пройти. Быстрое сохранение. Почапали отсюда. Так, мне нужен терминал. Ого, нифига себе. Вот терминал. Ага, института концепция не меняется.
Got it.
На любом из терминалов института. Ну. Тьфу, ё-моё. Пип фау. Я могу поиграть тут. Ну, конечно, вирус. Обслуживание отдела высших систем. Понял, принял, убегаю. Конечно, неприятно, что сынишка. Ладно бы с отцом врагом стал. Так-то понятно, а тут с матерью. Ну, хотя на самом деле, что в жизни не бывает, так что... В жизни вообще много дерьма. Так что...
Don't have the key.
Я потерялся. Ага, во. Ой-ой. Help me, please. Куда? Нам вот туда вот надо. Стоять. Обратно. Угу. Я уже думал, мне доступ закроют. Давай, спускайся, давай уже. Что так медленно? Конечно, знаю, институт красивый, но... Ладно, будем любоваться. Почему вот я не двигаюсь, да? Лифт немножечко кружится. А я вот куда смотрю, вот туда и смотрю. Так-то я должен с лифтом вот так вот крутиться. Во, вот такая вот скорость должна быть у меня. Почти. А не стоять вот так вот и смотреть. Нам вот туда. Стоп. Я не понимаю. Ладно. Где мое правило правой руки? Ничего. Лифт. Я в любом случае в лифт.
Only opens with a key. No way to pick this.
О, прям сесть можно. Клево. Да. Чё значит?
Useless.
Я просто не знаю, как мне сюда проникнуть. Вообще ни хера не понимаю. Вот нам надо быть на этом уровне примерно, да? Чуть-чуть выше теперь. Вот же ж ублюдок. Хотя, знаете... Стоп. Вот сюда вот хочу. Скучка дерьма. Не-не-не. Либо с боем прорываться, либо я не знаю чё. Как к этому грёбаному патриоту-то попасть? Кто мне скажет? Во! Ого! Фига, куда забрался? А вот я по этим черточкам залез. Все, останавливай. Все, давай. Я вот сейчас кликаю по этой кнопке, как не знаю кто. Ну ё-моё. Ну как? Фак. Окей. Nope.
Sean, can we talk about this?
Have you reconsidered your decision?
Sean, isn't there some...
You've seen the Commonwealth. You must have some idea. You're either with us or you're not.
I'm sorry.
That's a shame. You may see yourself out.
Опа.
Damn it, Galton, what the hell is going on down there? I have to convene an emergency directorate meeting because of this screw-up. That synth was a prototype. It was absolutely not ready for field testing. The mess it caused in Diamond City threatens decades of work to keep us out of the spotlight. I will be very clear. My legacy as director will not be tarnished by your division's mistakes. I am going to find out exactly who approved any sort of operation above ground, and that person will be held fully accountable.
Ну я уже просто не знаю. Куда мне так перебежать-то?
Scanning. Subject identified.
Hi.
Nothing to report, ma'am. Greetings, ma'am.
Ну-ка, если я сейчас приеду, меня обратно увезут? Не, если меня так наверх унесут, то я это пристрелю там всех нахер. Потому что только с боем. На спасителе еще 70 есть. На дробовике еще. Нормально так патронов. Меня, кстати, опять увозят. Кто будет сверху, тому не жить.
Scanning. Unknown identity.
Operating at full capacity.
Ну ладно.
All systems nominal.
Нет, у меня тут. Ой, я пока включу. Фу. Ух ты, ёб твою мать. Я так понимаю, с Патриотом мы встретимся либо потом, либо потом. Либо у меня Wi-Fi отрубили. Какого хера, я не понял. Ну-ка, давай подключу, но... Ну. Дебил, блин. Выпустите меня, пожалуйста. Мяу. Вот это вот. Да, загрузить эти данные. Какой-то изичный ублюдок. Ну ладно, я пошел. Или не пошел? Нет доступа. Да пошло, ну все, стоп. А если я найду доступ? Все равно нет доступа. Вот я его убил. Там эти синты были. Я его не убил. Там синтов нету. Ладно, покидаем. Патриота мне не найти. Потому что меня лифт куда-то в жопу увозит просто. Сверху все ходы перекрыты. Неприятно, да. Ничего не понимаю, ну ладно. Видимо, придется. Вау. Резко. Рисковато, рисковато, рисковато. А теперь загрузка. Гениально. Суслики. Простите, что так долго там был. Я бы, конечно, обрезал, но я уже говорил, я не могу. Но если кто-то скажет, что с Ютуба можно скачать видео, обрезать там, смонтировать, ни хера подобного. Ух ты, ни хера где я? Вау. Сколько опыта за него отвалили. Капец, вау. Сколько опыта. Неприятно довольно. Провалено встретиться с патриотом. Ну-ка, ну-ка, пошли доложимся Дездемоне. Получается, блин, она же мне сказала примкнуть к ним, ёб твою мать. Ой, я тупой. Ну ладно, зато проверим, что будет в таком случае. Что же тут будет в таком случае?
Carrington wants to talk with you.
Bad news. They kicked me out of the Institute. I can't get back in.
Well, thank God you're still alive. Listen, I don't need the details. We were asking the impossible. At this point, we're done. Our only chance to do anything.
We have to think of something to...
I wholeheartedly agree. Pam's already... Without help, the railroad simply doesn't have the numbers to do anything. To forcibly free the synths in the Institute. And there's only one army that's ever beat... Last I heard, there's a remnant of them holed up near Concord. It's not much to go on, but unfortunately, that's...
А теперь загрузочек. Так, вот это вот. Передумываем над своим поведением и решением. Мы передумали. О, способный сборщик утиля позволяет получать при разборке оружия и доспехов дополнительные. Ага. Фактически бесполезно. Я передумал, мать твою.
Sean, can we talk about this?
Have you reconsidered your decision?
I've changed my mind.
Well, that's good to hear. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. Please, you'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ao in SR, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them. And then...
Тьфу, ё-моё. Вау, нифига себе. Во, там вижу патриота. Вижу его, вижу. Прям вижу, чую. Вкусно. Он прям надо мной. Да ё-моё. Вау, такой сейчас фу-фу. И поднимать будет так же медленно. Ладно, я его вижу. Куда? В смысле? Это лифт забагованный или чё? Он остановиться так-то должен. Эй, ребят. Ну-ка, давай вот так вот сделаем. Тут как бы ничего такого интересного. Ой. А, ну он спускается 2 часа, понял. Либо надо будет загружаться вообще очень далеко. Потому что лифт забаговало. Вообще пиздец какой-то. Ну и давай по миллиметрику, давай. Оп. Блять. Охереть. Вообще ничего не могу сделать. Там сохранение у меня какое-то удалилось. У меня сейчас только 25 марта есть сохранение. А это очень далеко отсюда. Это прям дохера как далеко.
Sean.
Отец.
Can we talk about this?
Have you reconsidered your decision?
Дай меняй свое решение.
I've changed my mind.
Well, that's good. The Institute, you want him, and finally...
Sean, about this synth.
You mean the child? It's a fact.
He's...
Yes. I'll make sure it's... But... Do you think you could... love him? Like you would a real...
I don't need a synth. I found...
Yes, but... not the Sean you were looking for. In some ways, I wouldn't claim to know everything you're feeling.
Sean?
This truly is a wonderful place, isn't it? Perhaps someday our sins can reclaim the Commonwealth.
О! Все. Простите, ребята. Просто я не понял, что мне это разрешение дали. Уу! Больно.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh.
Она в воздухе копается клево.
Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
Well, I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Thanks again.
Of course.
It's my responsibility to make sure this place runs smoothly.
We're all looking forward to working with you.
It's an honor to have you here.
Is it true? You're here. Food supplement 77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one.
I will be happy to forward the request to the final
Hey, it's me. So you're the one who sent the encrypted message. How did you even do that? I wasn't sure anyone on the surface would have a chance to crack Trinity. You know, the encryption algorithm.
A friend named Tinker Tom.
He must have had some serious hardware to pull.
Right.
Your message was only one word. Friend.
The railroad sent me to look for someone they call Patriot.
What? The railroad? And they gave me a code name too? I kept sending synths to the surface hoping someone would help them. I hoped the railroad got to some of them, but I never knew for certain.
You've saved a lot of synths.
So much to take in. But wait, with you in the picture, I have this idea. To rest, but we'll need help. Where's he working now? Right. Let's go to the... Probably best to talk about something else right now. You know my father thinks it's a living hell on the surface. But that can't be right. Heck, you look positively normal to me. No offense.
Да ладно.
I'm not sure if we could ever make the surface actually a decent place to live. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't at least try to help, you know? Good. He's here. Z-114. It's me.
Sir, you require something.
It's okay, Z-1. She's a friend. She's with the railroad.
Meeting here is dangerous. Did you bring a stranger? You. How do I know we can trust you?
Because the members of the railroad have dedicated...
I find that hard to believe.
That's what the railroad does, Z-1. She's from the surface.
If you insist we speak in front of her, do so quickly.
Right now. How many synths want to escape?
The ones I know for certain?
That'll take forever. Let's free those 13 all in one go.
It's no good. The old maintenance tunnels that lead there are always sealed.
If I can find a way to open those doors...
Yes. We'll talk later. Someplace...
Just a few high-security doors, right? Controlled by cutting-edge SRB security tech. Yeah. A head-on hack is the sucker play. So we go at them. You're willing to help, right? I can't...
Of course I'll help you.
Our core security architecture hasn't fundamentally changed from the old CIT day. The original security program was called Code Defender. Revolutionary stuff. We still have... With some persuasion, I can get an old terminal to interface with the new security terminals. Enough to open doors, at least. Problem is, I can't even crack version 1. So I need a good old-fashioned username and a password. And that's nowhere to be... But if you could get me a pre-war admin password from the surface, I could log right...
I'll find it for you.
That's great. Unfortunately, the obvious place to look... The CIT ruins were picked clean years ago. But some of the admins had to live off-campus. Ask your friends in the railroad. I need those login credentials.
Деб с Дамоной надо еще поговорить. Yep. Воу. Все, давай, увези меня. Как мне туда попасть? Не обязательно, надо поговорить с этими ублюдками. Куда? Ёбаный в рот. Состыковка. Чпок. Состыковка. Чпок. What? Мяу. Мяу, это что за звуки? Мяу. Чпок.
Operating at full capacity.
No visible reaction
I wish you could have known Father as we have.
Will there be any pain?
Excuse me, Doctor.
All done. You can return to your duties.
They weren't kidding.
And remember to
We really are here. Well, when Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. If you don't mind...
What makes you ask?
I suppose when I heard your story, I just... Well, you've suffered more tragedy than any... I'm sorry. I know that was a... No. I'll give you a quick run. As you might guess, we maintain and...
Right.
There's a lot of the work we do, so...
Absolutely.
Oh, good to hear. It'll be a load off. Take your time. Get yourself acquainted. There's a lot to take in. Plenty of things you won't find topside. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the facilities...
I'm good for now.
Goodbye, then.
Тут вроде в институте живут, да? Оружие как на поверхности. Такие же ублюдские.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
See that you do. Our new synths are so lifelike, I keep mistaking them for real people.
Welcome to the Institute, ma'am.
Scanning unknown identity.
Hey there.
Clearance confirmed.
Report anything suspicious to the SRB.
I'm seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some heads together.
Always be vigilant.
They're
We
dragging
have
their
many
feet on the
enemies.
targeting package
Smell like
upgrades I
you've been
asked for.
above ground.
Maybe I should take some courses with me.
Please don't.
Hey, Doc.
There's enough friction
So,
as it is between us
here
and
you
pretty
are.
much all the other
Justin Ayo,
departments.
acting director of this. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping, despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any
No problems here.
good to hear. Now, Father is
Right.
our primary responsibility.
I'm sure it's best for everyone if...
Certainly. The results could be disastrous. Our main instrument, coursers hunt down. They are highly... But I gather you... In fact, I'd very much...
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire... Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
I'm good for now.
Very well.
I know it'll be a difficult adjustment for you, but try to remember that synths aren't people.
Ma'am.
been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even?
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. Yes, yes, I know who you are.
Don't worry.
Thank you, I do appreciate it. Oh, before I forget, let me see. I've been told to install a courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in it.
Thank you. I'm sure...
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is, in case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
All right.
Блин, как-то даже стыдновато отца-то предавать. Я же все-таки за подземку хочу, а не за институт.
All systems nominal.
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick. He's eager to...
Hi, Doc.
I wonder how the Warwick family is doing. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holt, I can't wait.
I look forward to learning more about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview of what, as the name implies, are most of... To that end, we've even started... You probably saw...
Seems like there's some...
Hard work and ingenuity. Any challenge. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is. But I have to ask, have you decided?
I'm not sure. Right now I'm just trying to keep an open mind.
It's a big decision, I know. But it's also a rare and important opportunity. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer...
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Take care, then.
Поговорить с отцом. Нормально с ним так поговорить-то надо. Там картинка прикольная была. Мне прям вообще понравилось. And yep. Oh, привет.
Hey, it's Whisper. Whisper's back.
Carrington wants to talk with you. Sounds important.
Пошел в жопу.
Everyone's all, you've been hitting the chems way too hard.
Desdemona.
Thank God.
Woo! See, Jess, I told you the molecular stabilization.
Funny. You didn't sound certain yesterday. It is really, really good to see you. Did it work?
I met with the leader of the Institute.
What? Wasn't he just...
I'm just glad he's...
I know it wasn't the reunion you were hoping for, but I'm happy you... Besides meeting your boy, did you meet Patriot too? Did Tom's holotape work?
I met Patriot.
I knew you'd get the job done. We need every scrap of intel. Write up a full report on Pam's terminal. After you're done, we'll analyze it and figure out...
Glad you're with us.
Подать рапорт. Ух ты, нифига себе. Нифига себе. Самого должен сделать. Что-то об институте 01, хотя мы и не возлагали на него больших надежд. Перехватчик сигнала все же сработал. Меня перенесло в пустую комнату. Z1.14 может доставить к телепорту 13 синтов. Для этого патриоту требуется имя пользователя и пароль до первой версии защитника кода TIS. Конец отчета. Ясно, понятно.
Data model indicates a 93% chance of another DIA cache being available for exploitation.
Maybe later.
Timetable for this task is not critical. Location of...
Да я ж не это хотел, пам, ёб твою мать.
Preliminary analysis complete.
Anything we need to move on?
Affirmative. Code name Patriot requires admin credentials for Code Defender. Cross-index. One match. Bergman.
Thanks, Pam.
Complement detected. Analysis.
After you get the password report back here. With any luck, we'll have a game plan.
Фактически у меня этот телепорт уже был, потому что я могу из разных точек телепортироваться. А вот в институт надо специальным телепортом пользоваться, не таким, какой у меня обычный. Но я так понял, мой телепорт, это мой перс просто куда-то идет. Ну, точнее, даже не куда-то, а туда, куда мне надо. О, как же уши-то, блин, болят после этих наушников. Но зато они удобные и приятные. Вообще кайф. Парам-парам.
Welcome to the Cambridge Polymer Labs. Employment opportunities await in the field of scientific research.
Sure. I'm game.
Let's begin the interview. Due to increased demands, question 1. Do you possess previous experience with polymer?
Yes.
Calculating test results. I am pleased to offer you the position of researcher. Would you like the orientation before beginning your work?
Sure. Why not?
Wonderful.
По-моему, здесь что-то прикольное можно найти. Так что надо по углам смотреть.
Please find an open seat, and we will begin the presentation. The genesis of Cambridge Polymer Labs lies in the research of a group of brilliant graduate students. John Elwood, Erica Woolham, and Wilfred Bergman met during their time together at CIT. This slide shows them at their graduation. Their research into nucleostrictive and piezoelectric polymers caught the attention of Colonel George Kemp in the fall of 2073. In the spring of 2074, the company was founded, with a generous grant provided by the Defense Experimental Research Project Initiative. The research produced here has resulted in several of the components used in the Liberty, led to the successful defense of Anchorage. The company enjoys a strong relationship with the military and welcomes your addition to the research team that helps build a better America. Please follow me to the research lab so that you may begin your work. Complimentary beverages are provided for employees. Please label any food or cigarettes you leave in the break room. here is your lab coat and clipboard. Please take a moment to dress in your proper work attire and follow me into the clean room. The research staff will greet you on the other side of the clean room. Thank you for your attention and welcome to the team. Please enter the clean room. I have been instructed to inform you that Director Elwood has issued mandatory overtime due to contamination detected.
Whoever's cleaning here, thanks for making the rest of us look bad.
Please report to the project lead, Dr. Elwood Woolham, for specific research assignments.
Scanning for contamination.
Starting decontamination sequence.
Decontamination. Scanning for contamination.
А вы что, издеваетесь? А. Что-то изи.
I can positively feel the science oozing around.
Элемент брони здесь можно найти прикольный, силовой. Неопознанные образцы, вот.
Before I met you, I'd go, you're going down. That's menacing. Almost got away. New business model. We team up with a mortuary. You see where I'm going with this, right? Anything interesting on him?
Я на маленько моргнул и обосрался. Они очень резко нападают. Это неприятно. Прям вообще они так медленно подходят, и прям раз такие и выпрыгивают на тебя. Короче, я смотрел какой-то видос, там типа надо вот эти образцы найти, соединить и получишь броню. Точнее, нагрудник для силовой брони. На, тьфу. Ну, сейчас еще пикалка будет пищать, раздражать. Как это вырубить? Вырубись. Зачем я сюда пришел вообще? А, точно, еще сюда надо. Это был сложный, да? Я просто не посмотрел.
Sweet.
Ой. Взломал. По-моему, сложный был.
live to fight another day. And night. And day, etc., etc.
Куда она уходит? Гидрид лития нужно. Где найти последнюю-то это? Че, опять в YouTube идти смотреть, что ли? А, вон еще есть что-то. Тут уже просто сирена залагала. Вот здесь что-то должно быть еще. What? Oh.
Hey.
What is it?
Grab that.
Sure thing.
Get that.
I'll get her done.
Pick that up.
On it.
Ну бери ты уже, во. Да все, не нервничай. And yep. Вот это, по-моему, стопудово. Или нет? Можно запись вот как-нибудь, так знаете, приостановить, не остановить, а прям приостановить. Настройки показа. Можно только остановить показ. Пьезоядерная броня какая-то. Вот так броня и называется нормально. Пьезоядерная. Нормально. Фу ты, ёб твою мать. Красотища какая. Вот я тупень, конечно. Просто не заметил вот эту комнату. А вот это нам и надо.
Hey, take that. Grab that.
Your wish is my strong recommendation.
Get that.
On it.
Ну все, поехали. Как я его сюда закинул, я, конечно, не знаю, но... Ну ладно. Вот это вот нам надо. Все. Мне просто нужно было знать расположение. Вот гидрит лития и золото. Первый красный, золото, второй зеленый. Вот я тупень, конечно. И все, запускаем это дело, и выполняется производство, выходим отсюда и ждем. Пьезоядерная силовая броня. Грудь. Увеличивает скорость восстановления от ОД. Очки действия, в общем. Я, наверное, Т-51 буду качать. Стоп, а есть вообще вся силовая броня пьезоядерная? Интересно просто. Предметы разные. У меня эти штучки сохранились. Хлам, modification. Я даже не знаю, где они. Я, бляха-муха, даже не знаю, где он, но... Разные. Вогали, вольфрам. Веса нету, это ладно. Я тогда даже возьму себе. Просто так надо. Броня института даже есть, ни хера себе. А я и не знал. Что за завершить исследование, вообще не понимаю.
Half of you know this already, but something so big. I can't ask people to keep it secret any longer. The rumor is true. One of our agents has made it inside the Institute.
Is this what Tinker Tom was working on?
Yes, Tom's work is related. But the device and the assembly was the Wanderer's doing. After the device was assembled, she made it inside the Institute, and then back out.
Where is the Institute?
We're not sure exactly. Best guess is that it's somewhere under the old CIT. But they've been using a teleportation device to get in and out, so it could be anywhere.
What did she find out?
I know you all have questions, but I've said everything I'm going to. But know this, the ops you're planning and running now are the most important of our lives. We have a chance at rescuing more synths than we ever dreamed of. So get it done.
Doc Carrington's been asking for you.
Заткнись.
Tinker Tom's cooking up.
I got the Code Defender password for Patriot.
Excellent work. On our side, we've gone through your report. It was extraordinary. So many pieces of the puzzle clicked into place. Our final analysis indicates the Institute is far more formidable than we ever feared or imagined. If we stage a mass breakout, Patriot's 13 synths will undoubtedly be the last we ever save. Instead, we use this one chance to rescue all the synths. Every last one.
That's a bold plan.
We can't waste this opportunity. The Institute will never let their slaves go without a fight. So the heart of our problem is manpower. Even if we call in all our agents, and we will, we won't be able to hold our own against the Institute for long. Talk with C-114. If the synths down there want freedom, they must fight and risk their lives to earn it.
Understood.
Good. Which leads us to a delicate subject. As much as we owe Patriot, we can't be certain how committed he is. If he learns we're willing to kill to free synths, he may not have the stomach for it. So get what you need from him and then cut him loose. Good luck. We're all with you.
Пора модификation нашу броню. Пора модифицировать ее. Давно уже пора. Ну-ка, кола. Салам, братья.
You've got a real knack for construction.
Самая максимальная. Ого, нифига себе. Науку качать до оружейника. Краска подземки. Алюминий, клей, пластмасса. Давайте... Окраска Волтек хочу. Наука нужна. И оружейник, как я уже и говорил. А это чё? Там мобиль. Но я пока не буду ее брать. Силовую броню я имею в виду. Вот так, кстати, прикольная раскраска. Темненькая такая. Всем всего хватает. Люди, энергия. Да, всего хватает. Я всю игру, походу, с Диаконом пройду. Вон собака меткая такая. По жизни мне ничего сказать не могу. Но если надо прикрыть со спины, так он вообще на раз-два. Снайпер такой хороший. Так, этот сюда, а этот туда.
We must speak quickly. We cannot risk being discovered. I have made arrangements.
What?
But, tell me, do you think Mr. Benet...
A better plan is to use this opportunity to rescue everyone. But since we'll have...
And I thought Mr. Benet's plan was too ambitious.
Mhm.
Of course, I'd fight for my freedom. And I know of a few others that might as well. Not enough to face all the guards. Perhaps... if we stand up... Oh, yes. Even if most don't join the fight, certainly there are many others who have been waiting their whole lives for this. But we should be prepared for some of the Sims to fight against us.
All people want to be free. They just need the opportunity.
If the railroad inspires everyone like you do, the SRB is wise to fear you. We will give my people an opportunity, and they will flock to us. I admire Mr. Benet a great deal. We can't tell him about this plan. It's his people. I will talk to my friends. Meet me here tomorrow. If I don't make our appointment.
Sure.
Cynthia, you were scheduled for maintenance duty at SRB last night. Anything you'd like to report?
Nothing to report, sir. I carried out my duty.
Liam, I got you your username and password.
You railroad guys really deliver, you know? Hooking that ancient tech up to the modern terminals is going to be seriously time-consuming. Even with that password. So hand it over and I'll get started.
Right? This is a delicate operation.
Why do you ask? There are stories about the railroad. If I get even a hint that you're planning on hurting people, I'll pull the plug myself.
К насилию прибегнуть нам все равно придется. Я хочу, чтобы Лайм за нас был. Он стопудово отречется. Отречется. Как будто у нас есть вера своя. Угу.
Cynthia, you were scheduled for maintenance duty at SRB last night. Anything you'd like to...
You get me what we talked about, and I'm in business.
Liam, I got you your username and password.
You railroad guys really deliver, you know?
Он на бабу похож.
Looking at ancient, so hand it over and I'll get started.
This is a...
Why do you ask? There are storms.
Я уж лучше буду его убеждать.
This is a...
Good question. If we find ourselves in that position, we pull the plug and wait for another opportunity.
Стоп,
We
что?
can't risk anyone's life over this.
Нахер я это сделал?
Would it be possible to rescue?
Those 13 synths are the only ones we're sure. If we push our luck and get the wrong synth involved, the whole thing could
Here you go.
Great. Listen, Z-114 is working the atrium again. Can you give him an update? Do you require anything?
Типа вот так вот один день ждать. Я тут 1 год уже живу. В пустоши, я имею в виду. Сейчас 11 число или месяц? Да, скорее всего, все-таки месяц. Значит, сейчас этот, как там, октябрь, ноябрь. Ё-моё, это немного страшно. Прямо так резко. Начал что-то шебуршаться.
I asked my friends if they'd take up arms for their freedom. I was surprised at the number of volunteers. Perhaps once the fighting begins, many others will join us. But we will fight and die very quickly unless we have weapons. A lot of them. Given the right materials, we can make our own crude but serviceable weapons. Unfortunately,
What ingredient?
gunpowder, laser focusing crystals, and a couple of...
I have weapons I could give you.
Excellent. Deposit anything you can spare in Maintenance Closet 3B. But we need enough weapons to arm an entire rebellion. So the ingredients are still...
Tell me how I can help.
We've come up with a plan to get what we need. The Institute's always...
То есть вы понимаете, там подготовить оружие для повстанцев не обязательно. Тут Fallout этот просто можно проходить, не знаю, раз до хера просто. Тут можно разные ситуации делать. То есть вот, ой, упало. То есть, допустим, вот я сейчас за повстанцев, да, я могу им выдать пушки, а могу не выдать. Ситуация будет уже просто другая. Там меньше выживут, это стопудово.
Excavation just completed on one of the sublevels. The mining equipment has been packed into crates and they haven't been moved yet. That equipment has, thanks to Mr. Binet, the construction crew is popular. How do you feel about killing?
Right. I'll do it.
After you eliminate the guards, we'll move the supplies and blow up the tunnels. To the SRB, it will be a tragic construction accident that killed many synths. Rare, and then our dead friends can assemble the weapons we need. Good.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum.
Sir, we've had another situation.
Primary levels are below 2%.
Third time in 2 weeks. This is unacceptable. How could this happen?
We think there was a system glitch. We're looking into it.
Так, стоп.
Tell the others to be on high alert. I want more patrols and more rounds.
Right away, sir.
You see anything even remotely suspicious?
Good to see you.
Угу. Стоп, что? Изолента? И пушки дать. Ну. Леденящий тесак могу. Это могу. Креминки, крегенные гранаты. Пистолет Келлога себе, если честно, хочется оставить. Снайперка. 44-й. 45-й. 44-й. И 45-й. Чё им надо-то? Или вообще любые пушки? Ну я им уже все отдал, ребят, вы чё? Или им прям до хера надо? Не, ну если прям до хера, то как бы... Я им там легендарные пушки отдал, чё уж, вообще что ли? Я бы сказал, что я бы их продал, но проблем с деньгами вряд ли у меня будут. Ouch. Hello. It's me. Так, Карла, урна. Урну где-то. Обмен. Оружие. Валик. Ну ладно. Я знаю, что я мог бы там, допустим, в это здание с рейдерами-то как у них? На завод машины корведа, во. Там рейдеров всегда дофига. Я знаю, что я туда мог прийти, постреляться, пушки забрать. Но, блин, уж лучше пусть так. Опа. Мне как-то спокойнее, когда у меня все закрыто. Это моё. Это моё. Это моё. Это моё. Оружие. Это ваше. Это ваше. Чего все охерели, что ли? Батареи. Боеприпас. Триста 8 и дробовик. 10-миллиметровик. Ребят, у вас есть кто-нибудь?
3 levels of approval. Do you believe that? 3! Excuse me.
Приготовить оружие для повстанцев. У них уха себе. Та-та-та-та-та-та-та-та. О, с усиками. Мунчачас.
Hey, Arturo.
You need protection. Everyone.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Something.
Что-то вот я набираю у него пушки, и отдавать-то как-то жалко будет. Если сейчас им еще и не хватит пушек, я прям не знаю, чё. Эти все пушки просто забираю. Да? Нет, я еще сначала свои добавлю, проверю. Хватает, не хватает. Ну типа человек на 13 я там пушек уже набрал. Это стопудово. Yep. Один, два, три, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Нифига я на 13 даже не набрал. 10. 11. Ой. Это все мне? Да, это все мне. Это все мне. А если я патроны спижу? Вы, конечно, простите за все вот эти телепортейшены, но слишком много веса. Дульные тормоза и компенсаторы помогают нейтрализовать отдачу автоматического оружия. Запомним. На гвоздомет чем-то сходит, но нет, это дробовик. Ой, гвоздик там, конечно, четкий. Я родился. Ладно, пока сюда. Оп, оп. Оп, оп. Ну и все. Все, поехали. Самое главное, спаситель со мной.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Hi.
Reporting status. All functions normal. All systems nominal.
Greetings, citizen. I believe you have business with the guards.
Operating at full capacity.
We await your instructions. After your business is concluded with the guards.
А, это мои.
Scanning. Subject identified.
Hey there.
Nothing to report, ma'am.
Hey there.
Please direct all inquiries to G981.
Hey. Greetings, citizen. I believe you have business with the guards.
Да, я с тобой согласен. У меня есть очень важное дело к охране. С винтом и водкой вдобавок. Ты задрал убегать.
Remember Z1's plan, everyone. Grab everything we can use. The crates especially.
Going up. Нет, не будет.
Day.
Do we really need all these courses roaming the halls?
You have done your part, and we'll do ours.
Have any problems?
There's been no alarm. My friends have all the time they need to get what they want.
This is a good start.
The greatest challenge remaining is keeping all of this secret from the SRB. So we're being very careful. Which, unfortunately, for now, please continue working with Father. We can't afford for it. When my people are ready, I will contact you.
So you were there the day the bombs fell?
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
You've got technology here that I never dreamed possible.
I'm glad you ultimately, unfortunately, as remarkable as the superior.
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then...
However closely they may approximate human behavior,
Right.
when you see what I have to show you, I think you'll agree that we know what is... A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at least. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes, under his leadership, the Raiders have dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join.
We'll bring that synth home.
That would be best for everyone. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger.
Ёб твою мать. Бежать и бежать, бежать и бежать. Бежать и бежать. Это будет жопа. Это будет жопа. Почему-то на юге карты вот реально опасно. Может то, что там ближе к ним ядерная бомба была, они больше монтировали, и произошла зопа. Это сейчас кусок отвалился с моста. Как тут пибой-то открыть? Тут, по-моему, вот этот кусок дерьма отвалился.
Oh, sorry. Thought you might be one of those. A group of them.
Yes. Thanks.
Least I can do. That bastard son of mine, Jake, snuck out in the middle of the night to join him. He grabbed my granddad's old sword. I don't guess you.
Yes. I'll find it.
You're doing me a big.
Фига, у них броня, конечно, отражает все это дело. Конечность я ему все-таки повредил. И это очень-очень хорошо. Все, эта тварь теперь не может двигаться. Да? А вот леща она дать может еще, да. Дать. Поэтому в рожу. На. Ты серьезно? Сложные противники. Надо лапы отрывать. Красиво. Сейчас еще плыть. Ну ё-моё. Нифига, я турбоускоритель. Вау, не пей. Не, серьезно, слишком быстрый, прям очень. Так, все, давай. Да, прикинь.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, ma'am. Designation X. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the...
I doubt you can keep up with us, Trenchcoat. Best you stay on the bench.
All right, let's go.
Right behind you, ma'am.
Опа, чипа-дрипа. Так, стоп, там не наш? Думал, там наш заныкался.
On her.
Ух ты. Что это такое? Это же это? Нет. А, это винтокрыл. Долбанный винтокрыл упал. Проблемы с патронами? Не беда. Да наведись ты на него уже. Тупой ватс. Опа, прыгнул в водичку. Ага. Кто первый на сушу, кто-то победил. Тварь. Прокашка. А он еще стоит, не стреляет. Я на него навожусь, он такой бам. На меня нету. Потому что там ядерный мини-заряд. И ведь он даже себе под ноги не побоится стрелять. Этот придурок. Его надо издалека снимать сразу. Где мы? А я скажу вам честно, мы в жопе. Мы, бляха-муха, в полной заднице. Ладно, легендарная пушка минус. Я не буду тратить сейчас время. Нормально вынырнул. Чё это за имена вообще? Кто кого нахер, давай. Два клона, что ли? Ну вот этот вот сдохнет. Чё эти два дебила вообще стреляются? Это либо игра забаговалась, либо нереально два клона.
Please, I just want to be alone. Look, I'm not that interested in chatting right now. That thing.
Понял.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, ma'am. Designation X. I've already...
All right, let's go.
Right behind...
Ну ты ё-моё. Бафаут. Еще бафаут. Блин, сухарики, кусочки белки, ментаты, медикс. Антирадин. О, повезло. Это же ёб твою мать. Опа, 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 опа. Попаду, не попаду. Опасность миловала. Ну, самая жесткая, конечно. Толстяк тесак. Искры, блин, везде. Пули летят, вау. Клево, я прям в боевике.
Hold up a moment, ma'am. There's something important I need to tell you.
I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely.
Good. I'd like to avoid...
Boss, you do remember about our friends and what they might say, right?
Well, he might not be alone up there. Violent, that's all, ma'am. Ready when you...
Вау. Плюс 25 к урону и повреждение конечностей и усиление отдачи.
That's it.
Пивка для рывка. И поехали.
How much plunder?
So, what are you doing, boss? Shut! I know it. We got a modest little stash. I'll tell you what. What do you say?
And if I refuse?
That's the way you want it.
This is X688. Ready bay would reclaim synth B592.
From me, this is bullshit.
Пойти похавать, что ли?
You wouldn't happen to have a spare pole, would you?
I'm glad to see you return safe. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how...
Gabriel and his gang were sick.
Well, we can do nothing. But enough about that. The task is done. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you.
Indeed.
You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as it.
Yeah.
Go and have a look.
Mm-hmm.
I think you'll be quite pleased.
Так, вот эти часики.
You have nothing left? Alright, well if you are so confident, then why don't I quiz you right now?
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done. All that he has done.
I think I should read it
Your
again.
quarters are just inside, ma'am.
Hi.
What is it? When you're finished here, Father wants to see you.
Не мешай, я срать пошла. Комбинезон института. Стол. Я хочу на это посмотреть. А, тьфу ты, ёб твою. Я не хочу на это смотреть. Так, стоп, без всяких синтовских штучек. Где моя нога? Отдайте ногу. Вот что я хочу вам сказать. У меня украли ногу. Ладно, давайте синтовскую сделаем. Ну вот, допустим, тут вообще не стоит даже менять. Тут можно поменять. Тут можно поменять. В итоге смотрим. Вот это. Вот это. И в итоге я получаю... Говно я получаю. Да ё-моё. Чё все снялось-то? Ну, как-то так. Мне сказали, здесь есть запасы оружия. Где она?
I saw the synth Sean today. There's something about him that just makes me sick.
Why? He's not perfect, but he's a remarkable step forward for the program. You all did an amazing job.
I know that.
That suit? You're one of those people who lives underground.
Exact replica of a child. That's all we'll ever be.
And yep.
Hello, Mother. Tell me, what would you do when someone has...
I try and talk it out. See if things can be resolved.
An admirable goal. And yet we find the group that... They know you've been in...
They mean well.
You dealt with Libertalia. Usually then. I'm afraid we have learned the current.
Sounds pretty simple.
Hopefully, yes.
Sure.
But it's important that we also...
Hey, I'll act quickly. You can count on me.
You'll have a
Я, конечно, подземку проинформирую. Мы же все-таки за подземку идем, а не просто как-то я не знаю, от балды. Мы не за институт. Подземка должна знать все шаги. Тут, видите, тоже опять расходится сюжет маленько. Мы можем их проинформировать, а может и нет. Мы как хотим делаем все вообще. Можем даже убить кого-то.
Can I talk to you?
Something on your mind?
The Institute knows about Bunker Hill. They're planning to recapture the synths there.
The timing couldn't be worse. The old man's been sitting on those 4 synths. There's nowhere else that's safe we could... Maintaining your cover is vital. But this... the sacrifice...
Stockton and the synths are depending on us.
Well said. We've never known when and where the Institute would strike us next. But now we have a chance to turn the tables. We wait until the enemy is in position, then we hit them hard. No one they send out comes back alive except you. Understand?
With me working the inside...
We can't attack too early. We need to draw them into the kill zone, and then spring the trap. You'll know when. You'll probably have a courser escort. You'll have to take him down. You've done it before, but it'll still be dangerous.
Like you said, I've done it before.
It's a risk, but it's one we have to take. So get it done.
Так, что делать-то надо, я не понял. О, сколько там препаратов. Вкусненько.
Caravan or raider?
I'm here on my own. Freelance, huh? All right. Come on in, but no gunfire. Mark...
I wonder who or what they're protecting against.
I've been waiting for you.
Sorry to have held you up.
Try and keep up from here out. Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. We move in, secure the synths, and I relay out with them back to the Institute. Clear? The mission's parameters just changed. We go in shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
Не-не-не, не запрашивай подкрепление, нахер надо.
X4.
We need to find a way inside the main structure.
Ой, что за просадки вообще? Боец подземки, нет. Я тебя зачищу. Стоп, что? Подожди. Вот это кто? Ой. Я ж успел. Не запрашивай подкрепление. Да ты ё-моё! Вот это лаги, вот это лаги. Так, вот это вот запомним. Ну и просадки, ну и просадки. Вау! Сколько бы я своих не убивал, блин, нифига не меняется. Не, они бесконечные. Вот это лаги, вот это лаги. Ё-моё. Вот это жопа сейчас была. Я так и не понял. Мне там сказали, уничтожить придется их, синтов-то этих. Какого хуха? То есть не надо было... Я просто думал, надо охотника убить. Меня убили. Меня убили. А в итоге X6-то все равно надо убивать, потому что... Ага, я сохранился здесь.
We're not backing down. We're going to protect what's ours.
We're not backing down. We're gonna protect what's ours.
can't believe you'd do that for us. Thank you. I can't believe you'd do that for us. Thank you.
Кого делать-то мне не надобно, а?
I can't believe you'd do that for us. You've given us another chance at life. Thank you.
Thank you for sparing us.
We'll get somewhere safe as soon as you're gone. We'll get somewhere safe as soon as you're gone.
Ты что тут делаешь? Я ж тебя тут не убивал. Загрузить, показать сохранение. Вот это. Я его вообще на улице убил. Что за говно? Я не понимаю просто, как это все реализовать. Тут можно его на каждом миллиметре грохнуть. Без проблем вообще. Но потом сюжет маленько подлагивает. Ну-ка, вот сейчас мы доберемся вместе до подвала. И вот там я его уже решаю. Ну, я его там, скорее всего, грохну на лестнице. И синтов тоже. Ну, типа, я когда его убиваю, у меня появляется задание поговорить с отцом. Ну, вот как-то так.
Requesting backup relay now.
Я вообще ни с кем не воюю тогда в таком случае. Только бы не застрять еще. Стоп, это Лукас Миллер. Угу. Все равно ни хера не понял. Насадил меня. Попаду. Ух.
You there, Synth.
Come on, please. Just don't.
Relax. You're free to go.
Really?
Ю. Дай. Куда ты пошел? О да, что ты мне сделаешь? Бай. Вообще-то твои мозги должны были разлететься.
I can't believe you'd do that for us. Thank you.
Hey.
You've given us another chance at life.
Ну да, это то же самое. Только вот... То же самое, только вот он мне уже дал отпор. Ну лучше вот так вот сделать, чем он как-то залагает. Тем не менее, давайте посмотрим, враждебны ли ко мне синты. Вы в кого стреляете вообще, ребят? А, Миллер это типа этот? За нас? С институтов? Ну, ладно, пусть будет так, хотя бы. Хотя бы так. Уже неплохо. Что мне сделать-то надо? Ладно, я буду игнорировать то, что мне нужно с ними как-то разобраться.
What's that? Someone there? What? Who's there? Is someone present? Movement detected. Engaging hostile life form.
This hurt.
Nice. Son?
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
It's not so bad, really.
Perhaps. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
They kept me alive, too?
They did, indeed. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
So it was you. You let me out?
Yes. It was my decision. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you? As it has everything else? Would you even survive?
Эксперименты тут над нами проводит.
Would you, after all this time?
Я хороший родитель, понимаешь, я тебя нашел.
Now I know the answer.
Sean, you need to know.
I can see that you... Soon, I hope you'll understand. A future which I hope is not in jeopardy. Bunker Hill did not go well for us. Would you care to explain?
It's my fault. I wasn't able to...
I gave you this opportunity to prove yourself. Particularly to prove...
That will now be significantly harder. There will be accusations that you did.
Right.
Bunker Hill was to cement your place as a valuable asset to the Institute. It will now only and to see the Brotherhood of Steel involved in this. They had no way of knowing what was going on. I will refrain from sharing the outcome with the Directorate for the moment. Things are already in motion. Speaking of which, it's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
Вау. Как они телепортируются, у них же пикбоя нет.
Let's get this directorate meeting over with before we speak further. It's important.
Sean?
Let's get this directorate meeting over with before we speak further.
Oh, this a clean
It's important.
Are your physical receptors malfunctioning? Can you not see the grime and dust? Don't make excuses. You're clearly defective, and I intend to report this. Perhaps after you've been disassembled, we can use your components to make something that's actually useful.
Good, we're all here. I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is she doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ao has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Sir, are you sure this is the time to be discussing it? Given, well, considering all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
I don't think so.
It's all right. I wouldn't expect you to have. The project power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, very... I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power, many compromises and sacrifices have been made.
Sure. In this world?
Quite right. For Phase 3, it will ensure.
Sounds like an important step.
That's... well... that's an understatement. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, and to how you will help.
Sir?
Yes, Dr. Ao. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yeah? Well, while I am not overly fond of putting my own mother in harm's way.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now,
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
What?
Can't be serious.
Everyone, please. I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
There must be something we can do to help.
The only thing that matters now is continuing the Institute's work. It will be all right. I assure you, we can talk more later. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my mother as my successor.
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious!
Really? Seems a poor choice.
How can you possibly justify this? She isn't one of us. She isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my mother has already proven herself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
Unit B592 is undergoing the reclamation process as we speak. Before long, he'll be back in the workforce.
Ты шо, еще не уходишь?
This truly is a wonderful place, isn't it?
I had no idea.
I know this is... Well, I'm sorry, Mother. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even...
I can do the job.
Of course you can.
Right?
There's no question that some of the directorate... That's why I'd like you. There are hard decisions ahead for all of us. But for you especially. I know that you...
Довольно неприятно, давайте будем честны. Тьфу ты, я упал.
I dislike resorting to the use of Commonwealth technology, but the advantage it will provide in this case cannot be overlooked.
Нам в то здание. Тут есть переход, ладно.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation, I'm told.
I need some details here.
Of course, that's why we're talking. Otherwise, you'd be up top already. Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor online has become our #1 priority. It needs to be run. We're going to have to cut some corners. I'm not thrilled, but it means we'll need to rely on some pre-war tech. You're going to the mass fusion building to acquire...
За мной X6 все время следит. Это неприятно.
Consider it done. I'll consider it done when I've got it in my hands. I'm going with you.
Is that really necessary? I'm sure I could handle this by myself.
Yes, it really is. Not only is this tech sensitive, it's old. Look, I'll take care of it. You just make sure...
You're going?
Not really, no. I admit I'm not fond of going up top, but I promise to stay out of your way. So, are you going to put up a stink, or can we get moving?
No way. You're not going.
Well, that's about the most insulting thing I've heard in a while. Okay, you're on your own then. Good luck. Not to put more pressure on you, but we have to move quickly on this. Word is that the Brotherhood is known. We don't want them getting the agitator before we do. Head on up to the relay, and they'll get you over to mass fusion in a flat.
Понял, принял. Ладно, теперь я не понял и не принял. Вот так. Сюда вот. Куда почапала? А ну, стой.
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to leave?
Mm-hmm. I need some details here.
Of course.
Sure.
Recent events have a... going to have to... You're going to the...
Right. Consider it done.
I'll consider it.
Sounds good. I'd appreciate the...
Not as much as I'd appreciate coming back in one piece. I don't like going above ground unless there's no... But here we are, with our options. Not to put more pressure. We don't want them getting me agitated. Head on up to the relay, and I'll...
Как-то я примитивненько выгляжу для этого. Ну, такой вот шлем чистенький такой. Остальное все такое ржавое, жесть. Да тут можно фотки мутить. Это довольно красивенько. Да. Что такое пробудка? Вау. Ёпт. Это слишком резко. Удар в ближнем бою может ошеломить врага и тем самым прервать его атаку. Да. Но ключевое слово «может». Да и работает это не в 100%. Это что за говно? Это что вообще? Я квадратик нажал, прикиньте, да? Ха. Нихера себе. Я другие кнопки проверяю. Не, только квадратик и все. Странно, странно, странно.
Been hearing things all day. The heck?
Серьезно?
Fan out.
Да, жизни у тебя не так уж и много. Честно говоря, гатлинг лазер у меня впервые.
We'll have to search the rest of the building.
Got it.
Где ж мой друг? Пока. Куда я уехал? Привет. И я думаю, что, ну, на этой, как говорится, нотке пора заканчивать. какой босс выпал. Оружие. Гатлинг лазер. Винт, водка. Батя норм. Ну так вот, на этой нотке, пожалуй, мы и закончим. Всем пока.